Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. Hopefully, I'll have more people come onto the panel to show you their creativity in progress. But for right now, it's just me. So I figured I'd just come on a couple minutes early because why not, right? When you come in, say hello in the chat so I know you're here. Whoopsie. I'm going to see what I feel like working on today. Not quite sure yet. Still up in the air. I will need my pliers, however. I'm sure I'm going to need some glue. We'll see. I was looking at something here, but then I have to take all those little hangy things out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Unless those hung over his head, which would be kind of cool. It won't work because it's not flush with the dangly bits. That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of mystical. Pretty neat. Hey, Bethany. So I would have done that, but unless I bent him inward a little bit. We'll see. Doesn't have the effect that I want. Not the effect that I want. Close, but not really. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I got all sorts of things I can work on. We'll see. We'll see what hits me. I have an owl I need to paint. I have to take him off of his chain. Hey, Rose. Thanks for coming. If you guys could share this out, that'd be cool. Yeah, that chain's bad. Get that chain off of there because it's in bad shape. No good. Just leave that to the side. All right. Let's see what else I have. This piece. Where's my loop? I don't need my loop. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what we could do with that. Hey, Lisa. Hey, guys. Oh, I'm just going to put a bunch of projects here and see which ones speak to me. All my stuff's in separate baggies, so it's hard to look at projects together. Let's see what I can figure out. To paint this dolphin, but he needs a new poil. Poil's in bad shape. I don't like his red eye either. That's another project. Let's see what else I have in here. Yeah, so I figured I'd start a couple of minutes early. Why not? Oh, that's a good chain. What does that match? Does that match you? Or does that match you or you? It might match you. All right, we'll keep you out there. Okay. You can see more of this stuff. Put it over here. Oh, it's made a pull already. That didn't take too long. Let me trim that. Oh, nice, Rose. Rose, you know, you guys are always invited. If anybody's working on a craft, you can come up here and Show yourself working on it. Leaves. Got more leaves. Might as well dump this and see what's in it. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier than guessing. Oh, I got more of those. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, because I can always use those. And I will be talking to the jewelry. These were cool from a bracelet. I want to make something interesting with them. Nobody even offered $1 for this at the sale a couple weeks ago, so I'm going to take these apart and save them. Figure out something interesting to do with them. I just like them. They're really neat pieces. Okay, great, Rose. We got a tree thing. We got some skulls. Here's one of the coral pieces that I got the starfish for. Now I got to see what I did with the starfish. Is this the starfish? Yeah. I have to find more pieces to put on this, like crabs and stuff. But I'm going to be working on that. So that'll be cool. We'll see. Wow, everything's so washed out color-wise. Close that. A little bit more. Maybe that, no, doesn't really help. That's what the colors are like. Well, not even. This is way darker than what it's showing. All right. Well, there's another starfish. That'll look cool on there. We'll put him on that. That'll be for another project. I got to find my projects. I had projects in bags already, and I don't know where they are. Maybe they're in here. Let's see. What is this stuff? This is for craft too. Oh, there's the sand dollar I wanted to use. The sand dollar to put on there. Okay, well, we're getting some projects ready. Hey, baby girl. Hey, Jessica. These. I saved those. I love those. Nobody bid on those, and they're really cool pieces, so I got to figure out something to do with those. Oh, yeah, and I have the kitty mermaid, too. I got to do something with. My kitty mermaid. So cute. Okay, let's see. What else do I have in here to work with? Little daisies. Little fancy pieces. All sorts of goodies that I need to make my stuff. Hey, Kim. I don't see anybody backstage, though. All right, I have that piece, which is really cool. I love the shapes on this. I want to do something with that. Those are cool. For the cover, I took a cute kitten pic, but put it in the center of a pretty bangle I got from you, then filled in with diamond glaze. Oh, nice. Very cool. Let's see what else is in here. Before I check my next bag. Oh. That's just my shop app. Okay. Seeing what speaks to me today. That was a nice piece too right there. Try to find my projects. Where are my project pieces? There's more paintables. Abalone. Where's the pieces I was working on? Where's the eyeball piece and everything? Must be with more repurposed stuff that I don't have in front of me. Of course. Let me write that down so I don't forget to look for them. Okay. So, looks like it's just me and you guys. Nobody else came in, so I don't know if I want to paint something or make something. He's definitely got to be painted. This one's got to be painted. What's in here? Oh, that moon shape. That would make a really nice piece of jewelry. That's a cool piece. Yeah, I really like that piece. I can't wait to make something with this. That's very pretty. I see you, Kim, but you're not backstage. I don't see you in StreamYard at all. Nobody's here in StreamYard. I don't see anybody. There you go. Ah, there's Kim. Hey, girl.
Hi. How are you?
What you gonna be working on?
I am going to be making these little plant markers since it's springtime. I'm going to cover them with polymer clay and put a design of bugs and flowers. And I'm going to use some multicolored clay.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. And then I'll just put them in my plants, you know.
Yeah, they're cool. I like those.
Thanks.
Hey, Josie. Hey, Pearl. Hey, guys. How's my
What are you
birdies
doing
doing?
today?
I hear my birdies chirping.
No, not yet. Lisa wants to hear you. Where are you? Oh, what was that?
There you go. That's
He's
more like it now.
Yeah, he knows you. He knows you now. Anybody that whistles with him, he's all for it.
So cute. Yeah, I heard him before, and I'm like whistling it in here. Like he's not going to hear me, but
Oh yeah, well I guess they've got great hearing from their voices are made to be heard 60 miles away. So who is that?
I can't always do it. I keep. This is such a pretty piece, and it's missing 2 it's missing 2 red stones, but it's gorgeous. Such a shame. So I'm gonna give this new life too. I love this necklace.
What are you making?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to see what speaks to me here.
Oh, okay.
That's why I have a bunch of stuff laid out, seeing what's it's gonna tell my brain to do.
Right.
Not sure yet. Oh, what's in here? This is another gorgeous piece I want to make into something vintage looking. Love that. I left the dingle dangles on it, so it'll be easier to make something later. Oh,
I like
great, Josie.
Mm-hmm. You know, you can color those stones too. You know, they don't have to stay clear.
I don't know how to do that one. Take the rest of the cabs out of this one and do something.
I'm just conditioning my clay. There's nothing I can do with it till I get it good in condition.
Oh, thanks, Josie. Ooh, that came out easy. I can't do it, bud. I don't have a beak. Hey, Deb. Deb, you can always come on here and do your wood burning too. I'm not good at that one. If you could share us out, guys, that'd be awesome. I'd love to get more interest in the creative hangouts. You guys could talk to us, ask us questions, whatever. Ugh, it's getting hard. Let me get the pick. Let me get the pick. Got that one off. That would be awesome, Deb.
That was fancy.
Whoops. Oh, I lost Cabochon. Where'd he go? Fly away, Cabochon. Got it. Thanks, Josie. Look what I started.
Right?
He's like, yes.
Somebody to talk to.
Kind of makes me sad hearing the bird because I lost mine a few years ago. She would whistle just like that. She'd get on a roll. Oh, sorry, Pearl.
I didn't know you had a bird.
If you have any cabs that are the size of the missing ones, you could put them on and then maybe paint them. Yeah, I don't have any that are. I'll figure out. I just take it piece by piece and figure out as I go. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you guys for sharing out.
Yeah, I share it out too.
I mean, I know we don't really have a great turnout for this, but I'm hoping more people will catch on and come find us. Ooh, that's a nice background for that one. I like that. That looks good. Is that the right side? That's the right side. That looks pretty. Looks like lace around it.
Oh, wow, that does.
Oh, her name was Sassy. Cute. No, I was looking
Oh,
for more
yeah.
antique finish one, but this one might do. Okay, I'll just have to see if there's anything else I have that'll go with this. It all depends on what else is here. Oh, got my package last week and all my items definitely have gotten covered. Oh, awesome, Amy. And hello. Okay, let's see what else. Hi, Moo. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. No. Well, Mouse is going to check out everything. Okay, go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
out.
There's no place for you to walk. Get a weird echo. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy.
How about now?
Blah, blah, blah. Nope, still there. It's weird. It's like a sound.
How
I
about
don't know
now?
why it's echoing with that tone. Blah, blah, blah. That's better.
Okay.
That's better, right, Moo Moo? That's better, Moo Moo. Where you going? Where you going? Can I work? Go play outside. Go look by the door. Go see what's going on outside. Okay. What else can I gotta find black and silver tone if I'm gonna work on this one. Let's go with something else. That would have to be on something all black. That's pretty. I love this earring. We could do something special with that. So pretty. A few years ago, I went to Petco. They had some beautiful turquoise brown finches. Wish I bought one. Never seen them again. Wow. Let me look for different black and silver. Oh, this might be a nice necklace for it. Let's see. You guys, don't forget to comment under my videos this month. I got a special drawing I'm going to have. And the winner's going to get one of my custom, one-of-a-kind made artisan pieces that I do here on my Hangouts.
Yeah, I didn't realize Petco and those kind of pet stores don't have parrots. They only have smaller birds. But I didn't know that. When I was looking for my parrots, I went to all those stores looking for parrots, and they just don't carry the larger birds, which I thought was strange, you know.
Oh, let's see what else I have. Black and silver tone for this. I still have my giant fortune cookie I have to make something with too. So awesome. Black and silver tone. The dingle dangles. And on the bottom, maybe. Let's see. No, that's flat black. Probably have to make it shinier black for that, to put that on it. And I don't like these little suckers on there, so they're coming off.
That chain's pretty.
Yeah, I think it goes nice with the border of the that I'm thinking of. I'm just gonna use my brain and see how it looks first before I commit to anything.
Mm-hmm. But I agree. I like that chain.
Oh, I can't get that last one off. There we go. That's better. Now let's see if I can put that like that. That like that. If I could take these 3 off. 3 of these to make them hang down here. I gotta get that stuff off of them and not have to repaint them. We'll see how that works.
I'm going to run this clay through my pasta machine, make it nice and flat.
Where's the opening? I need my loop to see that. Hey, Angel, how are you? That one off. And then we'll get this one off. Whoops.
Do you hear her? Are you talking now? Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's a girl.
Take this one apart here.
You could talk to Echo.
Echo, echo. One, two, three. Yeah, I get the
Okay. I rolled out my clay, put a log on the fire, That should be good for.
Oh, you have a fire.
Yeah, we have a wood burning stove downstairs and a fireplace up here. And the
Oh,
downstairs keeps the floor heated better, you know.
that's what I want when I get to Pennsylvania.
I insisted on a
Yeah,
fireplace.
that's one of my prerequisites.
I was very stubborn about it. And it had to be wood burning, not gas. I did not want a gas one.
Right. Oh, 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 oh.
And then a year later, my husband put the wood burning stove in. So now we got two to run.
I can't do that sound, dude. He's doing a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's so funny. He says, kitty cat, kitty kitty. And he does it really loud. He just goes, kitty cat, kitty kitty.
Baby girl said, "What kind of parrots do you have?"
Oh, I have two African grays. They're both 10 years old. And one's a male and one's a female. I got them from different places. They weren't raised together or anything like that. But they do get along very well. Come on, he says. I'll tell you, they crack me up every day, all day. I just never get tired of it.
Woo! You sound like Ric
Angel,
Flair from wrestling.
what?
He sounds like Ric Flair from World Wrestling Federation.
Oh,
Woo!
yep. And Angel, my email's right there. If you wanted to email me about it, you can send me the info.
Did I do that backwards?
Now, no one can do that one, Echo. Quit showing off.
Yep, I did it backwards. That's what I thought.
That is so pretty.
Angel, you could talk about it here. This is just a chat. This isn't a sale. Did I do it right? Did I do it wrong again? No. Okay. Hey, Kristen. All right.
Hi, everyone I missed, and I think I missed everyone. I'm sorry about that.
I kind of think the flower looks better. But I think I'm going to give her, you can't see her ear. I was going to give her a jewel in her ear, but she doesn't have an ear. We'll see how that looks when I put it together. Kind of want to do it as a choker, not a long necklace. It's got a clasp on it. Okay, Josie.
Wow, what a mess I have. Holy cow.
I say that every day as soon as I open my eyes.
Good grief.
All right, let me open one of those. Woo! Are you an owl?
Yep, he is.
Woo!
My husband's name's John, and once in a while he'll say, "Come on, John." I don't know where he made that up. I don't know. I never say that, but he'll like, "Come on, John."
On March 12th, I'm doing an auction and inviting sellers and helpers, inviting sellers and helpers to join. See how long we can keep the action going. Oh, gotcha. Cool.
Oh, a marathon one, huh? That sounds interesting.
I'm no stranger to them. That's my regular shows end up being marathons. trying to change that though. Try not to be on that long. How far apart would that look good? Are you a drip? Are you a drip? Put it in the middle of this one. All right, so we got that. Oh! Oh, y'all fancy. That's very good. That was very good.
You know the Andy Griffith song? He sings that a lot too.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi all, wood burning this afternoon, so decided to you can always come on here and wood burn too so we can watch you. Quite a few wood burners. Let me get that off.
But
didn't open it enough. Don't forget, guys, comment under my videos and all my videos as many videos as you can for this month. Only one comment. It doesn't matter. You have to, if you do 10 comments or one comment, it still counts as one comment. I'll be drawing a winner for one of my custom artisan pieces that I make here on my crafting hangout. Somebody's going to win one. Make sure you start commenting under my videos. Why aren't you going through? What is the problem? Get down. No, no, no. I didn't want you to come off. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 in middle. Oh, went through now. Good job.
What are you doing, Lisa?
Creating a necklace. Trying to. Seeing if it works out the way I picture it in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see how that looks so far. I got to make the necklace shorter. I have to make it into more of a choker size. I don't want it long. Whoo. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm just trying to figure out what else to... I should just stick a rhinestone there as an earring. One of those ones that I knocked out before.
Yeah, that's what I would do too, to be honest with you. I'd put something there like that around.
I popped the rhinestones off of these because I don't want them on these. I'm just going to repaint these black. But here's one I could just make it an earring. That's all.
Yep.
Right about there. You guys really can't see her because she's black on black cameo. You really can't see her yet. But I think I'm going to put a rhinestone right there to make it like... I need a smaller one. One a little bit smaller, I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll have that one handy in case I need it. Put it over here on the side. All right. And for length, I need a clasp too. I have to find a clasp on something for this. Let me measure this out. 8 and 8. What is a choker usually? 16?
I don't know.
15, 16?
Sounds about right. 18 would hang down.
I wouldn't want it that short. Let me, I'll go up one more. I'll go up one more. All right, we'll take it apart there, and I got to put a clasp. I'll put a nice extender on it too. All right. So this will be... I'll put it up to this one, which would be 9 and 9, which would be 18 plus an extender. Yeah, that would be fine. Let me take it off from there. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Yeah, I like my necklaces to hang just not down between in my chest, you know, not that far, but just the end right there at the top, right at the
2, 3, 4, fifth one. Take it off at the 5th one.
That's when I wear jewelry. I don't always, I can't tolerate it for long periods of time.
5. Yeah, we could do that. The extender will help that out. Okay, let me open these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
What's up, Bubba? Oh, that's Mama. Hey. Hi, baby girl. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? I got my clay out, so now you have to come over. Huh? Since I got my clay out, you have to come over. Won't
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
you?
This one,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, and this one. Let's see
Lick
where the
it up.
opening is.
Can you see my baby?
Hey, beautiful. You look like my Tabitha. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Not you, Teddy.
Oh, Teddy.
Oh, Teddy. Why do you have to shake your head when you just drank water? Now you got it on glasses. Why? Because I said, hey, sweetie, hey, cutie, and you showed up? Brat? You little
Yeah,
brat?
there he is. Hey, Teddy. Hi, Teddy.
You just see what I'm doing here. He's just a little nosy man.
Boy.
Oh, bye, Teddy. He drinks his water and he's got it dripping from his chin and he shook his face. I'm like, ah.
I have a cat that Ash, he's allergic to, maybe my birds, I don't know what, but he sneezes on me all the time. He comes up to me and then sneezes. And it's like, you couldn't have done that before you came up to me.
Nope.
And wet. Oh, God. Lay down, Mama. No, don't chew on that. No, you can't put it.
Now I need a clasp and extender for it. Okay. Yeah, most necklaces you see now, the standard is 18 inches. So I'll do that. I'll do 18 inches and then I'll add an extender to it.
That sounds good. Oh, gross. Your dog's burping your face. Oh,
Hello, UFC fan. Thanks for
that's
coming.
terrible. Oh.
Let's see the length of this. If I can use this for another necklace in the future or if I should take it apart to use for the dangles for this one. 19. No, I could do another necklace out of
I
that.
like that. I like that idea.
Let me see. Now I got to find clasp from something. Now I have to find a clasp from something. Okay. I can't get to my junk because my junk has other stuff blocking it. Do one of them at the bottom. That might look nice.
He doesn't do that. I've tried to teach him that. It bothers me how he leaves it hang. He just lets it hang. I need that bomb to drop. It drives my OCD crazy.
Oh, this is a pair of earrings. I gotta save those.
Those 18 inches, I will pass up. Most people's necks aren't that small. Is that small?
Yeah, that's what standard is, and then they usually have a 3-inch extender. I just measured my neck. My neck is 16. about, I think, for a choker. Let me try it again. Oh, my neck is 15. Wait, let me try that again. Is that right? 15.
There you go.
So that'll hang really nice. Well, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be 18 with a 3-inch extender. 21 inches should be just fine for a bunch of people.
I agree.
I think that'll work just fine. Now I got to come across a necklace with some good hardware and an extender that I could steal off of it. All right, well, I'm going to take this. I have a circle spring clasp, which is good because I want to stick to the old fashioned. So let me get that off. No mouse. No moo moo. No the moo. No the moo. Mommy's got to find an extender. We need an extender for this.
Hello.
Hello.
Gotta get my camera switched over.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Kim.
How are you?
Oh, hanging in there. It's been a day.
Rough one?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no ring.
My body has not agreed with me today.
There's no ring on this. Interesting. Mouse, please move. Buddy. Come on. We don't want to see your butthole. Come on. Come on, buddy.
I'm only laughing because Ash comes up and lays on my chest, but he always comes and lays with his butt right at my chin and stretches out down my torso. And it's like, why? Why in the world do you choose to do that?
There you go.
Well, I know the answer to that. It's because I can, kind of thing.
Because I can, yeah.
Yeah. It's a cat.
What?
What?
Let's see.
No problem? Is that what he said?
He said, "You're welcome."
Oh.
When you say thank you during your sales, and I have it on where he can hear it, he always says, "You're welcome," and it cracks me up. You heard me.
All right, do you guys like this? This is setup A, and this is setup B. Now, if we had 4 people here, our squares would be bigger. But with 3, they're rectangular here. So this is setup B, and this is setup A. Which way would you guys rather see it? Let me know in the chat.
Hello, everybody. Yes, Pearl.
I like B better.
Trying
Or this
to,
one, A, rather. Yeah. If I get a vote.
Because it's, it's closer, but it shows less. But a lot of people are on their phones and tablets and everything. So when we do the other way, we're farther away and it's harder for them to see what we're working on.
Right. Everybody says A.
Okay, we'll keep it on A then. Thank you guys for your input.
I'll get started here in a minute. I'm still taking pills.
What time do you have to leave from now?
Actually, I don't. I'll explain all that in a minute.
Oh no. Is that a good thing or bad thing?
Mistake thing.
Oh.
Yeah, different date. I got them mixed up in my brain. Which, you know, in all honesty, isn't really all that surprising, but totally annoying. I actually, I have 3 appointments. Hold on, I'll have to undo the clamp to give them to you. But let me get my pills down.
Okay, now I need a loop for this side. Oh, no, I don't. That will probably work. Let me see. Nope, I want to add an extender on it. That's right. Let me find an extender. No mail for me. Mailman just whipped right past.
Well, that could be a good thing.
Oh, here's a nice one. It's a different color. I don't like that. It doesn't. Nope. Does not match. It is not matchy-matchy. Therefore, it is not dewy-dewy.
Yeah, I see the pulmonologist on the 8th, my Gen Prac for diabetic follow-up on the 16th, and then spine injection on the 17th.
So nothing was for today, correct?
Not a thing. Yeah. Which means basically, you know, what, 2 more weeks before my injection. Yay, thanks.
Well, that's close. I like doing that one because that one you can remove the extender and use it on another piece of jewelry if you want. So that's a good selling point. All right. We'll do that. You know, it's not the same shade of silver tone. That would have been pretty too, hanging. If anybody wants to share us out, I'd greatly appreciate it. We'll get more people used to this being every Thursday afternoon. Maybe I'll get more people wanting to come on and share with us what they're working on. All right, let me make sure that's closed all the way. No, not yet. A little bit more. Okay. A removable extender. Yes, great idea. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So now total length this can be. Let me measure it all out now. So you got 1.25 inches here at the bottom. 9.5 and 13. So this will get you up to 22.5 inches. Perfect. That's awesome. That's what I need. It's a removable extender, so if somebody needs that for another piece they have at home, they can just switch them out. Yay! Okay. There we go. Have to glue that on.
Oh, good Lord.
Well, I'm pretty sure she has a home on this. So I'm going to glue her on.
I see you, pretty girl. Hi. Hi.
So when did you finally realize that, Willow, when you were actually like getting ready and figuring out time and
No,
everything, or
Tuesday's Thursday, so late Tuesday night. So basically, like late Tuesday night, early Tuesday morning, somewhere in there.
Wasn't it last night, Cheryl? You didn't say you meet him last.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about it, but it happens. I mean, I've had days where I've gotten the date wrong, and I was there, and my appointment wasn't for another couple of days or the following like Monday or whatever. Total brain farts.
I have a tendency to miss mine and show up late, like the next day or something. And they're like, no, your appointment was yesterday. So then they charge a $50 fee for not canceling your appointment, and I didn't get my appointment. Ugh.
Yeah,
I've done
that
that.
happened. I had that happen once too. They didn't charge me a fee though.
Yeah, mine does. They charge $50. And that was the first time I ever did it, and I told them that. And they're like, nah, it's $50. Mm.
well, this is very pretty. Okay, let that dry.
No, mine instead just takes me $15 to get papers signed. If I need something signed for
What?
like one of my programs or something I'm in.
Wait for
And
something to dry.
they gave you the choice of either paying the $15 or going in. Well, I didn't have the $15, so I went in. Well, then I still got a bill for $15, and I called them up and I was like, "Excuse me, but this is what happened, and this is what they said, and this is what I did, and now I'm still getting charged. Why?" Oh, they probably just ran it as a paperwork code instead of an office visit. I'm like,
Well, doesn't that save you money?
huh?
Wouldn't it wouldn't, isn't that the cheaper way, or wouldn't it?
For me, it's the cheaper way,
Yeah.
but they still tried to bill me, even though I showed up. Usually it's just one of their codes that they
Yeah.
use,
Mm-hmm.
and they put the wrong one. But on that one in particular,
Yeah.
I wasn't particularly happy about. Because I even asked him, I said, he doesn't need to check me over for anything. All he's going to do is maybe ask one or two questions. Why can't this be a remote visit? oh no, we're not doing those anymore. And this is when the new numbers were raging. And I'm like, seriously? So I have to risk my life to come in and get papers signed because I don't have $15 right now because we are in the middle of the pandemic. You know.
It's always about the money.
Yep. Like I've always said, when medical, fire, police, politics, when all of that became a career instead of a calling, the system broke. And yeah, they're pretty much all broke now, which is why we're dealing with what we're dealing with right now. But all I know is they ended up taking their charges back and putting the right code on it. I mean, that one just kind of irked me. The one that royally pissed me off was dad goes in for major heart stuff. You know, ER run. He dies on the table. They resuscitate him, the whole kind of bit. And, you know, he has insurance and all that. But there was an oops in the paperwork, and they billed him for like $16,000.
Ooh.
And I'm like, oopsing on a heart patient that's just had a major heart attack is just home, barely recovering. And you send him something like that. That's like
Wow.
the epitome of a screw up, people. Oh, we're so sorry. And I'm like, yeah, that wouldn't do any good if he had another heart attack because of that bill. You know, nobody's going to admit they screwed up. You know, not if there's a heart attack attached to it, then everybody's going to, you know, circle their wagons and AKA their PR people and insurance people and all that, you know.
Attorneys.
Mm-hmm. You know, and of course, in that situation, they were like, oh no, we don't do that. I'm like, really? You know, if you're going to lie, make it a good one, you know, don't make it an obvious, blatant lie. You know, at least have a cover story for it.
Come on, Moo Moo. Oh, Moo Moo. Moo Moo's in the way, Moo. Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
No, people are crazy. Okay, having more of this one. Am I sitting here turning my setup for nothing? Yep, that's exactly what I was doing.
Good boy. Can mommy work now? Hmm? Or do I have to hold you? Can I work? Mommy love. Mommy love, Moo Moo. Okay, let me finish this piece, okay? Let me finish this. Okay, go get your brother. Go get your brother. Let's see how that would look before I decide. Bless you.
Thank you.
That would look nice. I think I'll do that too. I'll take the ends off. This will be too long. We have that. Teddy, please. We have that going on. Or we will have that going on. I think that's prettier. Okay. I'll take those off.
I'll be right back.
So what is Kim making there? Polyclay?
She's making little garden signs.
Mm-hmm.
They're really cute.
Oh. Hello, Bethany.
Nice. Try that.
Hello, UFC fan, and Angel, and Kathy, and Jessica, and Pearl, and Kristen, and Upcycled.
Oh, we could move that
Just
up
finally
one.
dawned on me. Go look and see who all's here. And my brain is not attached today, I swear. And Josie. Hello, Josie.
That's too close.
Baby girl Gems and Hunter. Hello, Amy Hooser. Hello, Deborah. Well, I think I got everybody, I hope. Boy, my whistler ain't working with a flip today.
Meow.
Yeah, it's Callie.
My cowie.
He's getting breakfast seconds over here. It's Callie. Come here, sugar.
Maybe I'll have to open some more chunks.
Miss Callie.
I had to put coffee on.
And you're gonna try some of this? Well, you didn't even get a foot to it. No. You're gonna at least smell it?
So you want to hear something irritating?
Where'd she learn the word wafting?
I
Because
put
wafting
in
too.
a couple different apps for to sell bird cages because we downsized when we got Echo and got a smaller cage, and we've got that big one downstairs taking up room. So I get a message that says, we want to pick it up. Will you negotiate on the price? So I messaged back and said something like, you can come and see it, and whatever I said. Then I get a message back that says, I'm sorry, we won't be able to meet before the purchase. We'll meet after the purchase. So if you kindly send me your name, your address, your
Oh,
this,
that's
your
a
that.
scam. Yeah, that's a scam.
I have never seen that when you put a personal ad in, I
Oh,
knew
that's a
immediately.
scam. You never give out your address till somebody's ready to actually come to pick up
Oh,
something.
yeah, no, I didn't. But I'm just saying, I can't believe that scam came clear through to our next door app, that's
Oh,
supposed
it's everywhere. Yeah, it's
to.
rampant.
That just really pissed me off.
Yeah, right now it's, and for the past, 2-ish years has been really bad.
Yeah.
People
Yep.
have been using scamming as an alternative to jobs, and then they found out they make so much more at it, and yeah, a lot of them just decided to stay doing it until they get caught, which we all know is always an if, never, or yeah, always an if, never a win, because they just don't seem to put as much effort into cybercrime as they should.
Is your diamond painting of an owl, Willow?
No, this is Van Gogh Starry Night.
Oh.
And it's huge. It's 40.5 by 50.5-ish centimeters, so 16 by 20 inches. The dragon that I just finished is, like a 12 by 12. It doesn't fit on my table here. It curls up a good 3.5 inches up onto the back wall of the table, and I have it held there with a clamp on each side. Otherwise, it would hang over the edge of my table, and every time I pulled back, my boobs would be covered in diamond dots that peeled off.
No, they downed the temperature.
When it's finished, how will you finish it? Will you frame it, or what will you?
Yeah, they'll get framed.
Bye, Jessica.
Well, she's eating some chunky chicken.
Baby girl, there's several websites. Even Amazon has them. I'm sure eBay's got them too. No, I don't want sparkly boobies. I don't want anything stuck to my boobies. Been there, done that. It was called medical tape after having surgery on one. No, not comfortable.
This rhinestone's a little too big. I gotta see if I can find a smaller rhinestone for her ear. For her earring. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, come here. Come here. Mommy's got to find a
This
little...
one I bought from a seller like, I don't know, a year ago. I don't remember who. On YouTube. And the other two that I've worked on, the two that I've finished, I got from Irene.
Teddy, we got to find a little rhinestone for her
As
earring.
well as the card ones that I started out with. The greeting card pack. I think I've got, I don't know, 3 or 4 of those done.
Almost got to find the rhinestone.
Yeah, I've gotten some tools there, Pearl, and I've got a couple of designs in my cart or my wish list or whatever you want to call it.
I think the flower looks a little too overpowering.
Let me
I
see.
think I might do something smaller. I think the flower's a little overpowering.
Yeah, agreed.
It's too much. I think I might put one of these there instead.
Or just do a couple of the little circle flowers. Or do like a circle flower and one of those. You know, tiered.
Oh, this one has 2 loops.
A lot of the ones that you buy coastal state from Amazon did come over from, but they're just already stateside. Watch your delivery dates. If your delivery date is an extended one, then yeah, that's where it's coming from. And it runs the risk of getting stuck on one of those barge things out on the California coast, which is where I have some more of my pen ink currently stuck right now. My gel ink refills. Yeah, basically the ones that we're buying are just without retail packaging, but they are diamond dots. They're just without retail packaging, which substantially reduces the price. But I'd rather pay an extra buck or two and have it stateside than have it, collecting barnacles out on the California coast for God knows how long.
All right, let me try that.
That's why I go through Amazon. Basically, all of your websites with that stuff, they are also selling on Amazon. And on Amazon, you can see approximate delivery date. And if it's an extended date, yeah, you might save a buck or two on that website, but now you know why. Yeah. So that was one of their knockoffs. It happens, Pearl. With Prime, if you buy on Amazon and you don't like it, you can return it and they print you the label. You don't have to pay for the return shipping. So I like that advantage with Amazon as well.
Where's the duct tape?
Should be some on the cart. Be on the left side, I think. Could be white, not gray.
It's all right, Mouse. It's just the garbage truck. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. It's all right. Mommy's got you.
Yeah, you might think you're saving a couple of bucks on the website. That couple of bucks is basically
I'll be gone soon. It's okay.
Freight fee they pay to have it brought on over stateside. And if you watch your dates,
it's okay.
If it's going to be to your place in, less than a week, then it's stateside.
They're not going to
turn. More than a week, that they're importing it, and there's the risk that it could get stuck out on the boat.
It's okay.
I personally prefer knowing it's already stateside.
All right.
Because then I don't have to worry about that.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye, Kathy. Hope school goes well for you, dear.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's a garbage truck. It's okay. Hold on. It's okay. It's gone. It's gone. Come on, Moo Moo. It's okay now.
Turn it the other way, sis.
Well, they covering the whole door.
Yeah.
So you cover the west side where the sun blazes in and blinds me. The west side, yeah. So that as it comes around, see what I'm saying? Because the other side is blocked by the door jamb.
And how high up you want to watch?
When my cats are scared, they take off and I don't see them for an hour. Mine don't let.
And then I can tell you just to where it blocks behind the chair.
Oh, okay.
This is kind of a guy bring a towel over the screen door so that we can have the front door open and have the screen open on it without the sun blinding me with my eye issues. Because we need cross breeze because it's hot this week. And we just can't see putting the AC on in March. It's just beyond too weird. It's nice enough outside. We just got to get a cross breeze going. Exactly, Pearl. Yeah, they're not gonna tell you that. But pretty much all of those weird websites that aren't, well-known craft websites, that's where they all are. And yeah, I don't play those games, especially right now where we have all this tariff and, ballooned shipping rates and the supply issues where stuff's getting stuck out collecting barnacles and saltwater damage on the coast because it's not getting offloaded. So, yeah, I might pay a couple bucks more, but at least I know I'm going to get it. And it ain't going to have barnacles hanging off of it. Or some crap. They've already been vetted through all of that. Angel. What in the world is that? Oh, I see what it is.
I think it's hotter with that door open myself.
Well, Lisa, I think I'm gonna pack it in for now.
Okay.
I'm still gonna watch you, but I need to change positions and split my back.
Okay.
'Cause I've been in the same position since this morning when I did the auction. So,
Yeah.
but thank you for inviting me.
Thank you for
Please
coming
invite me
on.
again. Please invite me again because I like to craft with other crafters. It's fun.
You're always invited. Just let me know if you want the link. When I send you the link to the show, let me know if you want to come on and I'll give you the backstage link.
I sure will.
Not a
Thanks
problem.
again. Bye, Willow.
Bye, Lena. Take care, hon.
Bye.
Lena,
Jade is
Kim.
adorable.
It's Kim.
Or, sorry, Kim. New names, I swear.
You're all right.
You fart and something
Bye,
fierce.
guys.
Bye.
You gotta hear me when I'm trying to get after a cat. I kind of run through all of them before I finally get there.
Oh, that when I talk to yell at the boys. Mouse Teddy. Oh, Zeke.
Yeah.
Whatever your name is.
Whoever you are, stop it.
Stop it.
Hate yourself. Number 20. Number 20. Well, apparently, the munchkin is over trying to look out the window at the same time that the current alpha is.
Yeah.
And, it's like, get out of my space, get out of my space. You just keep on.
Which way is the front? Which way is the back?
They're still battling it out for alpha positions, so Sable in her defense is kind of like, don't breathe on me, kind of thing. And yeah, we all know how effective that is with a cat, even if it's a cat between, if it's between cats. It's like, oh, so I'm bugging you. I think I'm bugging you now. Just wait. Well, that scared him off a bit.
I don't know what to
Yeah,
do.
hold on. I will.
Just the other side flipped now. Doesn't look like it's gonna.
I will see if I've got another expansion rod. I will be right back.
Or I guess I could try to just put it in the door.
Okay, I'm back. The duct tape method didn't work, so I got out the tension rod and some safety pins. And it ain't going nowhere now. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to concentrate on this for a second.
That's fine. I was just making sure something didn't go funky. Because, you know, funky happens. It's the only thing I don't like about diamond dots is that constant crackling of mylar. Hey, Wildflower.
That's too big. Too big. Hello, Wildflower. Oh, I need to dig into my craft box. Well, not my craft box, the craft box.
Okie dokie, dear.
I gotta get a rhinestone.
She's wishing for something. Okay, scoop my stylus back up.
Oh. Let's see what we got here for rhinestones. This is sad. Look how cool he would have been.
Oh, he's got a boo-boo on his leg.
He's missing a leg and he's missing his foot on this leg.
Mm-hmm.
And he was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Poor guy. These are too big too. I need smaller.
Yeah, but if you replace the rhinestones on the one, you know, the foot and the missing leg could be buried under, you know, a layered, you know, like mixed media project or something.
Yeah, he would have looked good on that leaf that Bethany bought.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can get another rhinestone off something else.
I mean, I've heard of three-legged hamsters, but I never heard of a three-legged frog before. Joke.
Actually, yes, it's actually yes, I've made a three-legged frog out of but it was 2 front legs and 1 back leg. It's actually a symbol. I'll have to find that. I did make that. I made somebody showed me the picture of one and I did a clay rendition of it for them.
Cool. No, I was actually making a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, three-legged hamster on a wheel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a different kind of crazy.
This might be a good fit. I don't think these are flat. That's the problem. These don't look flat.
Yeah, those are probably scoop on the back, pointy.
Yeah.
You just never know until you pop one of them, because I have seen them have the pointy cup, and they still squished a flat back in there. Just glued the crap out of it.
Ooh, this might be for my snake. Oh, where's those pieces at? Not in this one. That's still too big. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Too big. No, I think it might do it. Yay! I can make my snake finally.
Cool.
All right. Well, you're graduating from the craft box. You're not going to somebody in a craft box. I am going to use you for a snake and take this thing off. Very cool. I think that'll work.
Yeah, it's always such a thrill to me to find all the little tidbits that I'm trying to put together for whatever it is I'm envisioning. I've waited a decade or better on some things trying to find affordable tidbits for this or that. I'm a very patient person, but I have to make sure that I take notes and, write in there or draw some kind of little sketch or something. Otherwise, 5 years later, I'll be like, well, what's this stuff in the bag for?
Yeah, I just have to squish him down a little.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll be awesome. And I'll finally make it. Yay! I'll be able to make a snake necklace. Oh yeah, he's gonna be very cool. Awesome. And he's silver tone like I wanted in the first place. All right, cool. That's gonna be a necklace. Another project for another day.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. You guys flat? You guys are not flat. Okay. What are you guys? You guys are not flat. You are not flat. Not good. Not good at all.
Well, son of a biscuit.
You guys are not flat. And you guys are not flat. Okay. Keep looking.
What's ironic about all of that is the whole fact that I'm sitting here stacking on flat back after flat back after flat back on these, on this map. Hello, Carol Ann.
Hi, Carol Ann.
She's off digging through her goodies trying to find.
No, you guys aren't
flat.
flat. That might be more what the color's not right. No. That one might be easy to get off. Man, you suckers are glued in there good for a cheap piece of jewelry.
Ain't that the way it always works?
Man.
The minute you think you have something that will work, they happen to be the ones that, are going to take a freaking act of Congress to get loose.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is, this will come right out.
Yeah, and I don't get it because, like you're working on a snowflake that a hunk of the metal busted off. So they use cheap metal but really good glue. It's like, really?
Well, it's because this is the last piece of the... Oh, I got it out. And your point. But we'll see if it works.
Okay, some of these need to go back in here. You need to go in here because you're just bugging the hell out of me.
Well, I need a flat back. It's not going to work.
Okay. 30. And the 32. H is 31. All right.
It's a smaller one.
Start.
Welcome back, Josie. Shut up, Echo.
Welcome back, Josie.
Keep looking.
These are number 32.
Oh.
No, there's a few on that.
Hi, Anna.
Hello, Anna.
Nope. Striking out. pointy. It's upside down. What's up, buddy? Hi. Mommy's trying to set a rhinestone here, bud. It's just not working out.
Oh, the right one will come along.
Oh. Let's say hi, Mommy, for a minute. I'll give you hugs. Okay? I'm going to try to set this rhinestone and see if it works. All right? Love you. I love you. Juju moo moo. But juju moo moo. What you want, buddy? Oh, you want your wetties, don't you? You want the wetties? Is it too late for wetties? Okay. Oh, good boy. Okay. That might work. If I had better eyes. That's the smallest one.
Is anybody in the chat working on anything? Who's
Yeah, you guys
crafting
are
with
awful
us?
quiet. Awful quiet.
Okay, Bethany. Safe travels, dear. Just gotta go pick up the kids.
All right, Bethany. Oh, that one actually I think fits in there flush with the raised hair. Oh, I think that'll work. But that's going to be a pain in the butt to get in there. All right. I need a toothpick. Oh.
Well, if you've gotten your diamond dot tools, you could use the sticky stuff and get to hold it.
Oh, where is that?
Just an idea.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, I found that the spare ones that I have, the cheaper straw ones that aren't, a nicer stylus, the cheap ones. Yeah, I found they work very good for setting stones.
What am I looking for? The little, there's
the
that
stylus,
little,
the tool, and then the probably red or possibly blue sticky stuff.
Well, my tool has a broken end on it, so I can't use that. I can use that end for the rhinestone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just put a little bit of the sticky stuff in it, and it'll hold the rhinestone just like when I'm diamond dotting here.
All right, let me see.
Hold it. Give you a stabler way to set it.
Okay, that stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Well, don't say yes like I'm crazy. I never did this before, so. All right, so.
I'm not acting like you're crazy.
All right, it's not very sticky.
Well, there's some clear stuff you got to peel off. There's some on both sides, so just peel a corner back.
Okay.
And get you some sticky stuff. Just poke your stylus into it. It's hollow, so it just kind of gives it a little fill up.
I poke it into it.
Yeah. Give it a turn.
Oh.
Yeah, poke, turn, then back out. Yep.
Okay.
And then that will hold your gem just enough for you to get it down into the glue.
All right, well, I have to pick it up first.
Yeah.
It's not picking it up. It doesn't want to pick it up.
Well, how
I have to
weird is
get you
that?
off of there so I can get the glue in there. So come on. Not working. Nope. It won't pick it up.
Well,
Ah.
take the broken end, just that little broken nubby of peach stuff, and use that. Because it's meant to pick them up without needing the goop.
Well, the tip's broken off of it too. It'll arrive broken in three
It might still
pieces.
work. All
So
you
the
can do is
very
try.
tip is gone. That's the
Yeah.
tip right there.
All you can do is try. Try using the end of that. See if it'll pick it up. All you can do is try. Could be Josie. Sometimes if a whole crap load of people are uploading at once, it slows down your upload time.
I gotta put glue down. Oh.
Even scraps still have value. Yeah, my little rubber tip, my little silicone tip was split on the side, and I had to Scotch tape that because it was a whole piece that was going to fall away, and don't know if you can see it in the camera or not. You see where there's Scotch tape on it, and you can just see the very edge of the split, and it goes there and around and along there, and I just put some clear tape to get me by, so I can use either end. I can go goop or goopless.
Oh, it's got some of the pink silicone on the back of it, and you can see through the stone. Oh man, not
Well, that
good.
sucks. Probably just because it's broke.
Because there's
Otherwise, it
silicone
doesn't do
stuck
that.
to it.
We should be able to fleck it off of there. It happened in transit, Pearl Nini. Both of ours, when they arrived, they were damaged. And they do have replacements that you can buy on Amazon, but you won't necessarily get a color that matches your, color theme. Like hers is peach, mine's blue. But they're usually like black, red, white. But I really don't care. As long as it ain't red, I don't give a care. I don't give a flip what color it is. They're in my saved for later part of my cart on Amazon too, so that I can pick them up when I can here. I mean, I have a feeling that those things would probably ship better in warm weather, but when they were shipped in the winter, not much in this world that actually likes winter when it comes to product and transit. Just makes things more brittle, fragile, less tolerant, less pliable, whatever.
Nope.
I mean, I don't know what's wrong with clear myself, because when you add color to silicone or silicone, it weakens it. You know, like with silicone caulk. CAULK, caulk.
Whatever.
Yeah. You add color to it, like white or tan or whatever, and yeah, you get half the life out of it. Might look better, you know, for whatever, but yeah, it ain't gonna live long.
Nope. Not gonna work. Okay. You're the last thing I have to do to finish you, stupid piece. Of course you're gonna be the worst thing I have to do.
It's one little stone, you'll get there. If all else fails, dip your toothpick in the goop and use it to grab the stone.
No, it's not that. It's a matter of seating it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Once the glue was in there, it didn't seat correctly. When there was no glue in there, it was pretty good. Now I'm trying to get the glue off of it. It's not working that well. This is very hard to hold on to.
Use the back side of your toothpick and dip it into the pocket where it's going to go, and that'll remove some of the excess glue so that there's room for the glue that's on the gem.
I got the glue out of the cameo already. I'm trying to get the glue off the back of the rhinestone because it's pointed and it's not taking too well.
Yeah. Delicate process on something so tiny. Trying to avoid smearing it on the finished surface.
No, it's just would squish out the sides, and I don't want to have too little glue. But then if you have too much or you don't seat it right off the bat,
yeah,
it's messy.
Yep.
Oh, my eyes are hurting from screening.
Hearing a slapping sound, that is my bat wing against my side while I'm shaking my inhaler.
TMI.
Little applause there with myself. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. I've spoken of that before. AKA the ovation that occurs when you run naked upstairs and you have excess skin. Yep, lab applause is real. What's even more real is when you're sitting here trying to shake your inhaler, not flap your flab, and it slaps, and you're doing everything you can not to bust a gut out laughing. Yeah, that happens too. And Lisa thinks her world's crazy. Okay. T is number. I just saw you. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Number 11. Okay. Sideways triangles are 17. Three dot image. 12. Where are you hiding? There you go. And 28. All right. First is there where you belong. Read the goop in my stylus again. And number.
Nope.
Never fails. You think you have a whole section done. Nope, missed one. Right there. So let's go back and pull that color. Snag one little gem, which is what I use that end
Why
for.
did you come out? Why? Where did you go now? Is that just a piece? Or is that a little one? Is this just a piece of glass? That's a tiny one.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
It's funny, I'm trying to see these gems. I'm literally looking over one corner of the camera. Trying to see. Goes right there. There, that'll be true. Don't piss me off.
Oh, this is stressful.
Did you get the little gem in?
Yeah, but the glue residues. That's a long story.
No, that's all right. I just hit the edge of my tray and tried to dump a bunch of gems in my mouth. That's always enjoyable.
It's not going to stay in there. It's not going to stay. It's not going to stay. It's not in the right place. Do they need food, Mouse? Okay, I'll check in a second. All right, I'll check in a second.
But Mom,
I'll get there. Mommy's trying to do something really
tedious. She knows, Mouse.
I know, but I'll get to it, okay?
When do you want me to do that with these doors?
It's fine.
I mean, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I can't lock it. I can't latch it.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go latch. The screen is Cecily's.
Okay.
I'm a coming.
It came out. Stupid glue dried too much. This is not working out. Let me get the extra glue out.
Okay, I'm back. Self-situated back in my chair. Kim says, Lisa, once the glue is dry, take a baby wipe and clean the dried glue off.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem. The problem was the glue that was holding it in dried too fast, and it didn't hold it. That's the problem I'm having.
Oh, so you have to flick it out and
Come on, Mouse. Let's go feed the kitty cats. I got to take a break from this for a minute before I scream. The stupid last part is going to take me 2 hours just to finish that.
The trials and tribulations of crafting.
All right, Mouse. Let's go feed them.
The moments that make you a little grayer and a little balder.
Want some too? Here. You. Come on, kiddos.
Okay, there isn't any more of those. It's way up there. Okay. And I needed one number 19 to take care of that one measly little gem that I'm in. Right there. Okay. Now I can move on to the next color, and that is going to be bugging the hell out of me.
Oh,
Okay. 15.
okay. Let me try this again. I'm a glutton for punishment. I just want to finish this. That's all. Please let me just finish it. Where's the right one? Here it is. All right. Let's try it again.
Okay. Jigger's turnover. No, don't try to run out the spout. Turn over. There, that's better. I can. Exactly, Pearl. Pearl says it's like doing puzzles. You're forever in a day looking, trying to find, trying to fit pieces, the pieces in place. And as soon as you walk away, come back and you find it. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to walk away and kind of let your brain reset. Yeah, I don't know about that, Angel. I've never done that. She says I've seen people use a combo of hot glue and E6000.
I don't like hot glue. Feels too easy.
Yeah, I find it's useful for a few things, but not a lot. And I absolutely hate the stringy rainbows the ship makes.
Yes.
Oh my god, they drive me nuts.
Well, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Hopefully it's gonna behave.
I mean, I use E6000 for some things, but when it comes to jewelry, I use GS Hypo Cement because I like the needle applicator on it. And it works well. I mean, I've got stuff that I put gems in, 15, 20 years ago, and they're holding just as strong. It's a jewelry quality grade adhesive. E6000 works too, but it's just, that big old tube. It can be kind of challenging. I don't know. Maybe they've got something better out now.
I use the little tube with the little applicator tips that come in the package.
No, see, I didn't even know they had those. For me, it was always that big gloppy tube that was, bigger than a tube of toothpaste, about the size of a tube of wood putty. Need a few more. I've sat for hours trying to find a puzzle piece too, Pearl. Oh, she says, oh my gosh, someone sent jewelry. The stones were set with a glue gun. It's crazy. Yeah, you don't use a glue gun to set stones. E6000 and GS Hypo Cement are both jeweler grade or jeweler quality grade. GS Hypo Cement is jeweler quality grade, and E6000 is the equivalent thereof. AKA, once it's in, it's going to stay there, kind of thing. Hot glue? No. You have somebody gluing gems in with hot glue, then they don't know what the bugger they're doing.
There it is.
All that work for that one little earring.
Yep.
Yeah.
One little earring showing through the hair, but that's what I wanted, so.
Yeah, you wanted it just so. Yeah.
That's
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I'm not fond of it because of the smell. I mean, GS Hypo Cement does have an odor, but for me, it doesn't affect me near as bad as like E6000. But I do keep E6000 around though, so I just don't use it to set jewelry stones. I'll use it to, like attach like a cab or something to something that there's not going to be a bezel, that kind of thing. Bigger stuff, not little tiny gems.
Why are you so low?
Hello, can you go? Yeah, yeah, sometimes it's a little too thick to, it's a bit of a wrestling match. It can be done though. And it could be the stuff in the tiny tube with the little applicators made thinner so that it'll go through it, so it's not quite as thick. Yeah, Pearl, but you obviously have good instincts. That is beautiful, Lisa.
Still trying to show it. Let me see if I can do it like that. Oh,
Very nice.
that's the whole thing with the stations on it. You're not going to see her. She's a black cameo.
Yeah, she's subtle.
You can see her a little bit. See a little bit of the earring.
Oh, you can see it.
Right
Yeah, I
there.
have, I don't know, several glues that I keep around. I have glues for certain fabric applications, and I've got glue for jewelry applications, and I've got for like generalized mixed media crafts, and I've got, you know, for woodcraft, and yeah, I have like a whole shelf of glue.
Now, I have extra drop. You see. Oh, they're set to the side. That won't work. Okay. They were set vertically. I can make them into earrings for this, but it's not set vertically. They're set off to the side. The loops aren't in the top. Well, that stinks. Because I could have made matching earrings. I could have made matching earrings of one of these and one of these for each earring, like that.
Yeah.
But you see how the loops offset
Yeah.
for the pieces?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be right.
You could use one of those stations out of the chain and just like a black teardrop bead, you know, with an eye
Yeah.
pin.
But I kind of like that with the drop to
Yeah.
mimic the drop in the necklace so it ties it in. So I could say, necklace and earring set. I'll try it and see how it hangs. Yeah, I just made that now, Chris.
Yep. She's repurposed jewelry pieces.
It will be for sale at my artisan show whenever that's going to be. I just set the rhinestone, the teeny rhinestone. I just set there on the
Yep, as
cameo.
an earring. Yep. Took her about an hour. She got flustered and frustrated and trying to find the right gem and then trying to get it to set right. And a couple of walkaways just to kind of reset the brain. And yep. Lisa is a pro at taking AK junk jewelry, like the things that we sell on D-Stash nights and stuff like that. And you know, seeing a vision from this and this and this and this and creating something like that.
I'll see how it hangs.
And if something needs painted, she'll paint it. Well, that's awesome, Chris. Well, that's why so many people come to her destash nights when she does single earrings and different stuff like that on the 12 grid, is because they repurpose just like Lisa does. You know, you'll see this little tidbit and that little tidbit and a broken chain and, you know, whatever's. And, you know, in your mind's eye, you've created in your mind a piece with a certain look. And that's what Lisa does. I've done a lot of it too over the years. Back in the day when I worked the craft circuit and all of that, I did commission work, custom work. Had a gal come to me one day. I don't know if y'all have ever seen them, but the right angle woven pearls that are wove into a lady's tie, and she had one of those from back in her day, and she needed it repaired. It had started to come unweaved. She had lost some of the pearls, and they were really old pearls. So they had developed their own color patina. And you have to have a lot of pearls in your stash to match up the exact shade of patina that those pearls have taken on over the decades. And I was able to do that and reweave it for nice. Yeah, perfect.
No, not perfect. Oh, shut up. Because the thing's off center. It bothers me.
Is there a matching one like that on the other side? If so, they would just be kind of a left-right look.
Or a crooked look.
Yeah, but if
'Cause
they
it
mirror
hangs
each
down.
other, it's not going to matter.
It hangs down straight on there. Let me see how they'll look.
You'll just have a left-right. But I would have people come to me with, you know, like a pendant. You know, can you put a chain on this and replace the dingle dangles with this shade or this color? You know, that kind of stuff, and turn it into a necklace. Yeah, you know, I did a lot of that. Custom work for, you know, repurposing, you know, on a custom level for people because it was, you know, their moms or their grandmas, whatever, you know, and a couple of times I had them bring me brooches. Can you turn this into a pendant? I'm not a pin wearer. Pearl remembers those ties. But, you know, pieces that have sentimental value, but they have absolutely no idea how to turn them into something, you know, usable for today kind of thing.
Yeah,
And,
update.
Yeah. And that's what I would do. I'd add a veil on the back, or I've actually made beaded curtains before, Angel, from scratch. Yeah. Except these were like cafe style curtains, you know, for like the kitchen. And the whole thing was woven beads with bead woven, you know, tabs at the top to hang on the curtain rod and the whole bit. I've done that. I've had people bring me, you know, you remember the wooden bead car seat covers for vehicles? And they needed me to reweave one of them for them. I've done that before. Hello, Lena. Well, welcome home, Lena.
Hey, Red.
Yeah, they just loved the thing. They couldn't find it anymore, and they had no idea what to do, how to fix it. Yeah, came to me in a great big bag. Can you fix this? Yeah, gonna cost you though, because I mean that's a lot of weed, people. But they didn't care. They wanted it. So, well, there's some beads missing. And I'm like, well, I've got a stash. I used to buy those at the thrift stores, those wooden car seat covers for the wood beads, because that's a crap load of wood beads for a song in a thrift store. Take them apart and reuse the beads. Well, when that order came in, I had one of them, like he had, that I had taken apart. So I had the exact beads that it needed for replacement. So that was no problem. And Chris Rees is asking you, Lisa, did you get my email about the rhinestone?
What I replied to? Let me see. I thought I replied to that.
Yeah, I get a lot of weird stuff. You know, or the items that I made to sell on the craft circuit. You know, somebody would see, you know, something in my showcase and, oh, I love that, but I wish it was red.
Yeah. I replied. Whole paragraph there. Hopefully you see it in your email.
Yep, just check, Chris.
I replied 3 days ago. It says I replied three days ago.
Check your spam. Could have wandered off in there. Oh, that's funny, Pearl. She says she just saw someone's thrifting video and it had a beaded car seat thingy in it.
Hey, they're
Yeah, they
worth
still
bucks
turn
now.
up. Huh?
They're worth money now.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah, they never stayed in one piece around me long. I'd grab them at the thrift store and disassemble them, repurpose the wood beads.
All right, let me put hooks on these and see what happens.
I mean, you know, back then, I mean, it was serious penny pinching, you know. So if it was $4.95 in Walmart and I could get it for $1.29 at the thrift store, you know what I'm going to pay for it because that increased the profit margin. You know, because I was crafting, you know, on a very tight budget then because at that time I wasn't working. I was taking care of Dad. It was cheaper for me not to work than it was to try to hire a nurse, which they couldn't afford. So I didn't work, and you know what I sold on the craft circuit, basically my profits went into the household budget, and you know my expense went back into buying materials. So, and then I would mow lawns for the neighbors and stuff like that to make a little cash to have a little extra, you know, for my necessities. And I just lived very basic, simple, you know, just to pick up a, you know, an 88-cent bottle of shampoo here or there or whatever. Commission jobs usually ended up, you know, helping to pay a bill or pick up some groceries for the house, that kind of stuff. I didn't really keep anything.
Okay.
But it kind of sucks because of those years that I did that, when I physically went down and had to file for disability per the doctor's orders, because they had, you know, talked about it several times, and I was like, nope, that ain't gonna happen. And finally, I got to the point where they literally told me, they said, you have to, plain and simple. We'll write letters. Every one of my doctors wrote letters to go into my application, so that the people who were doing the determination could see that my doctors wanted me to do this kind of stuff. And But because I wasn't able to work as much, I was 1.5 job credits short on work credits through Social Security. And that's how I ended up on SSIs, because of 1.5 job credits. So that's why I'm where I'm at now, is the years I didn't work taking care of my dad. But of course, there isn't anything to apply a job credit, work credit with that in this state, because they don't have programs that pay a carer, a family member carer. So those years, which was several after I got divorced, there were several years. I'd go back to work for a couple of years, dad would go down again, need long-term care, and I would have to quit my job and take care of him. And that's how I ended up where I'm at. But that's okay. I'm okay. So. See, side by side, left, right. That doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah.
At all. That's how I've always done it. When I needed the center one and I wanted earrings to match, that's how I do it, and it looks fine. As long as you mirror them.
Another one ready for sale.
Yep.
So they'll know whoever wins it, buys it, can go, and I'll tell them this is from the. I didn't write down the other ones. I'm gonna have to go back because some of them I did on Moz. I have to look. That this is from the March 3rd video, and they can watch me make it from scratch.
Yeah.
So I actually used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I used 6 jewelries, 6 items of jewelry to make this.
Yeah, you took bits from each of the 6 and turned them into, one stunning piece out of 6. They're okay kind of pieces, or broken pieces, or whatever. And the other tidbits from those will end up on something else or in a craft box if she's, if she doesn't feel the need to keep them.
Ooh, that wore me out.
My hands are grumpy today, so I'm having to take long breaks. Not making a lot of headway, but at least I'm doing something. But when my hand keeps sliding off of the little gems and doing the thunk, that tells me that my hands are not happy campers.
Well, I hope people are willing to buy my one-of-a-kinds.
I think they will. I know I got my eye on a couple.
Well, I can't say this piece took me 3 hours because I was still in the very beginning when I went live trying to figure out what to make. I still have to finish the others. I have that southwestern one I have to finish. I have the coral one. I have the eyeball. The dragon one's done.
Yeah.
That's basically the only one.
Angel, do you know how to sew? Just some basic sewing? By the sounds of it, she's going to be getting a shoulder replacement. Okay, Angel, pick up some sew-on snaps. Some, you know, like the cotton binding for seam binding. Or, you know, you could self-face if you buy a shirt that's, you know, a little bit bigger, a baggy one. And just do t-shirts or, you know, just a blouse that has a side seam on the sleeve and the side. Open those sides up, the one shoulder and the one side on the side that you're having the replacement done, and sew on snaps to those seams so that you can snap it closed over your shoulder and down your side. Then you can dress without removing your sling. Or you can buy ready-made like that on Amazon that have the snaps already there, and you can choose left or right as to which side you need the snaps on. But there are garments available, or it's easy to convert a garment to where you just snap yourself in on the one side. You can use cam snaps, but they're more apt to pop if you bend over or twist or something, you know. But if you wear them loose, then you should be fine, if that's the direction you want to go. But you just open up the side and you open up that sleeve on that side up top. Then you can put it on the one arm like a regular shirt, and then just have the snaps to where you can snap it across the top, down the side, and you're dressed, and you never had to remove your sling. They even have them that have a sling pocket on the front to where you don't have to wear a sling, which causes stress on your neck, and your arm is in that pocket on the shirt. But they generally don't recommend those until you're at least halfway through your healing phase, because you will be, you know, moving things. Hopefully that gets your cogs going in that direction in regards to that stuff. But, you know, whether you buy ready-made or just modify a cheap shirt from the thrift store with a few snaps, and, you know, it just needs, the seam wherever you put the snaps just needs, you know, a little something to, you want something flexible, but you want something that just gives it a little more substance. Otherwise your snaps will pull back out. You know, whether it's just like a fold over 1/2 inch bias tape, or you know, some of that cotton twill binding that's like 1/2 inch, you know, and you just fold the shirt over that, then lay on a seam and then put your snaps to that. Or you fold over the seam and tuck it under, and, you know, sew on some of that ready-made cotton taping that has snaps already built into it. Or you know, you apply cam snaps. I mean, any of them work, but you always want the shirt a little looser, you know, so that it's not snug around the body and you bend over and it pops and a boob falls out. You know, you don't want that to happen. But it's just an alternative that makes life easier, and you only need a couple of them. You know, you can wash on the rotation kind of thing, and you know, just whatever suits your needs. But it's definitely an affordable alternative to make life easier and ensure that your shoulder heals right. So. Hello, Myra.
Hi, Myra.
Oh, they're just doing a loose shoulder replacement repair. So they're having to go in and add bone cement to shore it up. It's not wanting to behave. That sucks. At least they have some way to do that. I don't know, Myra. You just have impeccable timing for boob talk, I guess. I hope so too, Angel. I just know that that's a cheap way to modify a blouse or a shirt. You know, a pullover shirt that, so that, you know, you can be dressed and all proper and everything without moving the shoulder. Just don't want you to hurt it, so you have to do it again, because they might not be able to do a second repair, and then they would have to do, you know, another replacement or some crap, and who wants that? Trying to see with some glare I've got going on. Another thing I don't like about the Mylar is it glares. And if I throw a towel over it, sure as shit it would get in the sticky stuff on this thing, and I'd be plucking cloth bits out of it, which would be a total fail. Exactly. So yeah, just get something that's oversized, and that way you don't pop snaps. Because if you're busty like me, yeah, you're gonna pop snaps. Something's gonna fall out. I'm not into giving the mailman or the UPS guy or anybody else a free show. My dad did that once. UPS guy showed up and dad didn't have his suspenders on. He reached out to take a larger box from the UPS guy's hands. He reached out with both of his hands, and which meant that he didn't have one holding his pants up, and yeah, popped right down to his ankles. So he basically mooned the UPS guy. They both just busted out laughing, but still. What was funny is it was at the back door, so nobody in the living room or anywhere else in the house knew about it. And he came in and, like, I'll be damned, I just mooned the UPS guy. Wasn't long after that he had us going to the store to buy those guys' jumpsuit things, those cotton or linen jumpsuit things that they zip up into. Because the suspenders always hurt his shoulders. I just don't understand why this hurts. And I'm like, well, Dad, you have moves. Now you know how we feel when we have a bra on. He was like, oh, Yeah. Now I know why you guys always gripe about those. You think? Trust me, his pants weighed far less than what we have to carry. Just saying. I don't think he could say sorry because they were too busy laughing their asses off that it even happened. You know. I mean, they both just absolutely busted out. Yeah, I've heard of that happening, Myra. But I mean, you know, mail carriers carry pepper spray, and pepper spray hurts on other bits too, not just the face. So some dude tries to moon you or wangle certain things at you. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Move my paper after my arm got stuck to the little spot over here, just off screen. Right. Oh, good grief. Come on, Cheryl, this can't be that complicated. Yeah, right? There. Are you going to behave? Are you going to hold still? There we go. Yeah, I have a double wide on a single wide lot in a park. I mean, I could stand on my deck and spit on the neighbor's house. And I don't have a lot of wind to put behind it anymore. So, yeah, I don't really have room to grow sunflowers. I have room in my backyard, but this great big oak tree just outside my fence, which is on the park property, you know, not a lot. But it hangs over my backyard and shades the whole thing. So I can grow nothing back there. I had a girl, Myra. That'll teach them. Especially when they have to explain it to wifey. Why are you constantly having to go to the post office? Why aren't they delivering them to the house like they should be? You should report them. Well, no, honey, I can't because, you know. I could hear them. What? You can bet every one of those wives went kind of Karen, unkaren on hubbies. Well, you're going to stop that now. I didn't marry a pervert. If I did, I ain't going to be married to him much longer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would kind of go over like a fart in a diver's woman, I'm sure. Yeah, she found her coral piece.
One of them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is the second one. That kitty merm is absolutely adorable.
I know it's going to be hard for me to part with this one.
Well, you know, you don't have to part with them all.
Yeah,
You
but I'm
could
not.
keep one for yourself.
I'm not going to wear this.
Do you wear half of what you have hanging on your wall of fame?
No. No.
Exactly. Yeah, I've been trying to get like some larger merm pendants, but you know, stuff like that. Because I'm wanting to do an artsy fartsy thing in my bathroom when they finally modify it. You know, there's no sense in me doing it now when they're going to be coming in at any time and start ripping it up, you know. Hello, Joyce. Welcome.
Hi, Joyce. Oh,
It's totally frustrating. But in the meantime, I've just been buying up all the little tidbits that I'm going to need for my crafty vision. And when they're done, then I can do my thing. Because I want to paint and I'm going to weave you know, like a mariner's net to fit space on the wall. And I want to paint a mermaid. I don't know, like sitting on a rock in some water, you know, that's in water, something like that. And then have some decorative items, you know, 2 or 3 decorative items that are, you know, like starfish or shells or, you know, that kind of thing. Just sit around in the bathroom because I have a huge bathroom. It just doesn't look like it because my angled garden tub that's all built in takes up like over half the floor space. And that'll be getting pulled. And a regular one will be coming in, so there'll be a lot more floor space. Angel thought the mermaid boobs were the eyeballs, so you turn it around. Yeah, I like the looks of that. Because if you like put a crab on that one, you know, trying to angle it and stuff, it would look like it was attacking the kitty, and that wouldn't go well. We can't have that.
ah, magnetic tip. Jeez.
Magnetic tip.
Picked up the whole necklace. The
Oh,
pliers.
All right, it's easy enough to reposition them. Use a bit of your scotch tape to hold them in place until you're ready, in case it does
Oh,
it
I'm
again.
not. This isn't even. This is going to be for another one. I'm not. I'm just messing around right now.
Oh, okay.
I did my one piece for the day. That's it. I'm lucky I did one.
Yeah, quit flip-flopping around there, you little bugger. There we go. So I don't need my elbow to it again. Mhm. Got quiet in the chat. I must have put everybody to sleep.
Yeah.
I think people are multitasking. Or they are actually dozing, one or the other. But that's all right. You give me a hard time, don't you? Just flip over there. You go. Yeah, take that there.
think I'll get Wiener tomorrow.
I'm surprised you didn't get it yesterday.
No,
Must
I
have been
was
busy
doing stuff
focusing.
around here, and I forgot what I did. I did a lot of stuff here, but
Yeah, you focused on Hearth and Home. Nothing wrong with that.
I tallied the 3 orders from the past 3 days, and
Just did a bunch of business and domestic stuff.
so, and then they called me at like 4:30 at the booth, and apparently somebody ripped the lock off my showcase with the artisan pieces.
Wiener is code for Chinese, Myra.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, they ripped the lock off of your showcase.
Mm-hmm.
Did they steal or just?
No, they might have been scared away because a lady went up front. She wanted a piece out of the case, and then the lady from up front was walking the other lady there, and that's when they realized it. So it's all taped off, taped shut over the lock now and everything, and I got to fix it.
Well, at least they.
So that's what it looks like right now.
Oh, damn.
Stuff's not available, so I could get over there and fix it.
People are nuts. Why do they think they're going to be able to do something like that? I mean, it's going to make noise for one.
She's like, just letting you know, I went to get a piece out of the case for some customer, and your lock was just dangling there. I'm like, it shouldn't be. So I told her just to wrap it up and say there's no items for sale out of this case till I get there and fix it.
Yep. That's all you can do. It just blows my mind that people would think that they would be able to bust one of those cases open during business hours and help themselves.
Well, yeah, when it's slow there, sure.
And obviously, they don't walk around.
No, they don't.
And make a presence.
Mm-mm. They used to when it was the more mature women that were there, not the girls.
Oh yeah, the young girls are gonna be too busy picking up their nails, fluffing their
Yeah,
hair.
they're not interested in keeping watch on people to try to make a presence, so they probably wouldn't think about taking anything. We've had more thefts since those girls were there since then. Before we had older people, in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s up front, and they would walk around, they would sweep up and down the aisles to make their presence known,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the young girls, they're too busy primping and fluffing or hanging on the phone.
No, they just, the kids, they don't want to do more than they absolutely have to. They feel like they're there, they're up front to ring up stuff if people want it, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But that kind of ruined my mood for the day anyway.
Lena says it might even be that lady that wanted to see something. They probably tried to get in first. And Angel says, sorry, Lisa, people got to be buttheads.
Yeah, yeah. I got this guy. I got to replace his rhinestones. He's an awesome piece.
Ooh, Sylvester.
Yep.
Cool.
It's a great pin.
It is.
Replace some stones. I said, yeah, I can fix it.
There's a lot of kitties in cartoons from back in the day, but I didn't like a lot of the cartoons. You know, like Looney Tunes, so Bugs Bunny and all those. You know, a lot of the other cartoons just bugged me. I couldn't watch them. I liked Underdog and I liked Garfield because Garfield focused on the kitties, and Underdog was just, you know, a neat kind of superhero-ish kind of thing. But yeah,
I love Looney Tunes. I hate Tweety Bird. Hate Tweety Bird.
yeah, I could see that. Now I'm seeing some that I missed.
I don't know if somebody wants this piece with a kitty mermaid or with just sea life on it.
No, I like the Kitty Mermaid. What do y'all think in the chat?
All 6 of you. Let's get a vote from all 6 of you. We're probably 2 of the 6.
So, do you think it looks better with the Kitty Mermaid on or just Sea Life?
I would just hate to bring it up for sale and somebody say, oh, I would have paid a lot for that if it didn't have the cat on it, you know. Because not everybody likes cats.
Well, then that's their freaking problem. Angel says she counts as 2, 1 TV, 1 phone. Lena likes the Kitty Mermaid. I like the Kitty Mermaid.
Yeah, but will people want to buy it with the Kitty Mermaid? That's the whole thing.
Well, I know what's going on my list. Myra says it's cute, but it's hard to balance visually because of the tail. Well, mermaids are always kind of hard to balance because there's always a tail sticking out to one side. You know, if they
Everything
hunt straight,
on this.
if they hunt straight down, it'd be kind of lame.
Nothing could be perfect. It's not meant to be a mirror image. It's all different stuff. This is like a collage.
Yeah, it has
Now,
to,
the other
you know.
piece I did earlier, yes, that's everything was symmetrical on it. This, you know, this didn't have to be.
Well, you have more space on one side than the other. You could always switch the starfish, the gold one and the white one. You put the white one on the larger open space and the gold one on the small one.
The mermaid's in the center.
I know. But because of the tail, there's less space. I don't know. It's your thing. You do you, boo. Is that how they say that? You do you, boo.
I don't know. I don't see that, so I don't know who they are.
Me neither. Somebody said it in the chat the other night. I don't remember who it was. I can't remember which chat it was. It could have been over at Sandy's. I just think it sounds cute, you know. I'm not sure what Boo's all about, but you know, to me, Boo is like, you know, ghost. Boo. But must be one of those modern phrases that leaves us old farts with our heads scratching, like, what? You know. I don't know. Number 16. darker colors.
I was going to paint this fox, and I thought he'd look cool on here. But the dingle dangles are there, and I tried bending him a little bit so the dingle dangles would fall in front of his face, but I don't know. I think it would look kind of cool if I could get it to balance even more with the dingle dangles.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or I could just cover them up all together with him. And figure out what color I want to make him. Because he look cool in this shape, I think. In that shape.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
But there's these.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried bending him a bit.
Yeah, I just removed the dingle dangles on the back.
Yeah, but then there's going to be all these holes going across.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's the thing.
Unless you grind them off.
Because he's detailed, I can't have a detailed background.
Yeah.
With open work, it'll just take away from him.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think he'll look cool on this piece. Cool.
And if you don't want the dingle dangles to be so big, you could always shorten them.
Well, they're hidden. They don't bring anything to the piece. And I really want to do something with these. Nobody bought this at the D stash, remember? And I just love these.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
Oh, they're very cool.
They are. Yeah, kind of an industrial vibe. One of those boom boom cars is going by.
Yeah, I'm in boom boom territory.
So am I. You get them pretty regular. It's either that or fully loaded rigs going down the street because it's an industrial route, a truck route going to the industrial parks, and they washboard the road and vibrate the whole house.
No, it's too busy.
Okay, Myra. Rest well, dear. Have fun at the meetup.
Bye, Myra. Let go.
We'll stop there in distance. Let's see. Which one? Black. Come on, lights. Go back on there. There we go. It looks like you're finding pieces that are going to work with it. Possibles, anyways.
Yeah. I'm just going to take those dingle dangles off out of the back. They're not going to do me any good.
Yeah, just remove them. I like the native vibe that you added to it.
Yeah.
Looks good.
That's what I'm working on. It's for another time, but at least I have another batch. These guys, they're not doing nothing.
Yeah.
This was a reject from Bits and Pieces Night too. It's brass.
Yeah, you just never know what's going to sing and what ain't.
Sometimes I'm glad when nobody bids on something. I'm like, all right, well, the whole time I've been showing it up there, I see something.
Yeah.
So
You
I'll
see a
take
vision for it. I don't need that many. A few of them. Come on, down and shoot you go. Do not need that many of you. Get on there.
And I finally have something to make my snake with, so that makes me happy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I have to try to keep these jewelry pieces one per show because I can't like keep track of when I started on one show and still working on another show. I just want, I want them to
Yeah.
see beginning to end in one sitting.
Yeah. You're trying to avoid to be continues.
I don't want to be like, oh, well, your piece was on
This and this and this and this show.
3-1, 3-9, and 3-14,
Yeah. Like I said, you're trying to avoid to be continueds. Trying to keep it all in one show. I still need to finish burning the gnome, but my lungs weren't up to it today. So, because there's a bit of smoke involved with that. And, my lungs weren't in the mood. And my hands.
I think what I'm going to start doing tonight is getting some of the invoice data ready ahead of time.
Hmm.
So all I have to do Friday is actually do the invoice with all the info already and not run around like a crazy person. And then I could get some wiener once I'm done doing that.
Yeah.
Not tonight, tomorrow. Like after I invoice, it'll be a lot faster to invoice tomorrow. So then I know I can go and get some wiener.
Yeah. Incentive to get through it.
Yeah. Like
The treat after.
reward myself for getting invoices
Yeah.
done.
I get you. I do that. Like, get this done, woman, and then you can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, today's kind of back-assward for me because I'm playing right now, but this evening I'm going to be doing taxes.
Yeah, I got to keep doing them here and there too. I can't do them all at once.
If my brain cooperates, hopefully.
I got a lot more
in the
stuff.
place to do that.
Lot more stuff to print out and separate line by line and add up
Yeah.
with the calculator.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any of those programs. I do everything old school.
Yeah. Okay, that funky letter N. Where are you? Okay, I need one of the number 5. Need one of these. Because I missed one again. Right there. And that weird thing. 21. Let's see. 21. And I need the letter Y. 4. You gotta be here somewhere over there hiding. Number 4. There's number 4. 22. 22. 19. Four. 4. Equal sign. Number 3.
All right, guys, we've been on for why? We've been on for about 4 hours now. I'm gonna call it. Thanks for coming, everybody. Probably see you on Sunday. So enjoy the rest of your day, and unless I pop up sometime tomorrow or Saturday for some reason, I'll be invoicing everybody tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's Friday. Yes. And we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do a quick pre-recorded on Saturday or something at some point. But thanks so much, guys, for coming, and I'll see you later. Bye, everybody. See you on the flip side.
Bye, everyone. Have a good evening.